You just. Oh, wow. God damn. Hmm. Right. Yeah, yeah. I see. I know it's a meme comment, but I'll answer anyway. No, I don't actually think I've ever tried a Big Mac in all seriousness. Thank you, chat. But that's a serious answer. Okay. Sorry. Continue. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about, huh? To be fair, I don't like hamburgers, so there is that. That is a fact of the matter. Yeah, I was kind of wondering because I had never really heard about this when you were talking about it. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Purity planes? I've never heard of this. Hmm. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a look around now. Okay. By the way, yes, I'll get one. I will be willing to try it one day. We'll try the Big Mac. I'll see how it is, but I don't know. Every once in a while, I can tolerate a cheeseburger. I just really don't like ground beef. I don't like the texture. I don't know what it is. I much prefer chicken. So, oh, the buildings. I like this house. This is nice. Yeah, oh, Purity Plains. Founded by OJ and Truth. Yeah, Porter's horse. The horses, they founded the civilization. Hmm. Oh, I see. I like it. It's like a stable looking thing. Oh shit, I actually really like the concave farm. That's cool. Fuck no, but it looks sweet. Sometimes that's all that matters. No, don't worry, man. You keep burger maxing. I respect it. I love me some fucking chicken sandwiches though. Chicken sandwiches with bacon. That's some good shit. That's what I live off of. Yeah, I'm good to read both these. Yeah, I assume pretty much you'll say if I shouldn't read a book on stream. Like yours are probably all safe, I would assume. You probably have due diligence. I think we're probably past the stuff that's not necessarily safe. Because all mine should be good. Oh, okay. You're good about fucking dating your books. I need to do that shit more. Oh, it's this. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I like the palette. That's nice. I'll close this bitch up. Oh yeah. Sorry, I gotta break the character things for a second. But that was I took him back during one of the streams to Amthikar, right? I wrote him back one time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, cause he almost died during that shit. Yep, I've definitely encountered him quite a bit. Yeah, I forgot I wrote him that one stream. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's very possible. Especially during the beginning, shit was a lot more kooky. I feel like what would happen was just so much more random. Oh, okay, shit. Damn, yeah, I wouldn't have really probably thought to do this. Look down here. Like, is it like? Oh, it's a Tinker's area. This is cool. Yeah, with a lava generator. Yeah, I love that. Bunkers are great. Uh, yeah, maybe it can get some add-ons. Yeah, doesn't Instinct have a lot of? He has like an area that was Amphibian that he took around here. Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know. Like, it's up to you. However you want to do it. I just figure proximity is probably good. Yeah. Because I am curious. I seen that there was a giant wall put around that place. I don't really know what's going on inside, so I'm curious to see. Oh yeah, I think I see that tower you're talking about. I might just fly around a little bit for the shits of it. Nice. Is this where we're going next? Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Let's look at this thing. Boink. I like it. Oh yeah. I was, yeah, because I had seen this. I was like, what the fuck? That's a cool concept. I like that. Ah, I assume that's the giant fucking crazy walls over here. Holy shit, they actually are sweet. This is cool getting an aerial view of it for the first time. And then actually, yeah, Mount Olympus right in the middle. Goddamn. So is there an actual way in here, or is this thing impregnable? Oh no, there is a way over here. Yeah, I see it over here. Okay, I'll wait for you over here. It's waterlogged. I've thought about doing this. I can actually tell you how to join the realm. So you go on Google, you type in how to join the realm, and I think it'll give you answers. Probably. I'm sure you can figure it out from Google. Maybe if you Wikipedia how to join realm. Because I think you'll about get as far as I can help you with, which is probably fucking nothing, I'll be honest. I don't think you're going to be able to join the realm. Okay, anyway, the fortress. Yes, that is correct. He established. I'll take. I'll try like just to lead on the parts that I do know. So he basically this is his first area after. So I guess I need to give context for all the Amphissians. We started at New Amphissa Isle. We were all literally in that shack for like a yeah. So yeah, he built this and this little like cloud thing around it. It was supposed to be Mount Olympus. It's got this whole staircase thing. But we all left from New Amphissa Isle. This is where Ovalport came before he turned his back on the Amphissians, of course, and joined with the Phantoms. But the Terrians took this area over. I don't really know what happened beyond that. He can take back over for it, but Yep. Let me check out. There's quite a bit of the structure that's left undone. There's a lot of potential here. Yeah, this has got a lot of potential, and I really like the fucking crazy ass wall that's going on here. That's what baffles me is like, why hasn't he done more with it? This is a crazy fortification. This could be one of the most fortified places on the realm, easily. Hmm. And come back. Got a little berry farm over here. Yeah, some of this is gonna be hard to kind of tell. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think this was. This sounds about right. Yeah, this was. Oh yeah, Cloud Ruler Stables. Yeah, get to the catwalk. That's important. I don't actually know if it was. It might have been though. So I love the mystique of some of this stuff. Oh, like old like moat basically. Ouch. And then, okay, I'll just follow you. That shit looks fucking crazy. It's definitely the best walls that probably exist on the realm. Ow. I've definitely seen one of these kind of things near Amp's car. Oh yeah, yeah, this is cool. Gotcha. Okay. Number 6. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember the bridge. Definitely remember seeing it crop up from Miku City. It was really what kicked off the whole like realization of the conflict. Yes. we became we became aware of it and flooded a section of it. There's this whole thing. You put some resources down there. We end up reclaiming some of them. Whoa, I've never seen this. It's just kind of hidden. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. Sweet. Oh, he's escaping. They can go out of one block. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was prime territory. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You can keep explaining though. I'm gonna stay on this horse. I don't know what the deal with him is, but go on. Yes, it did. I like this quite a bit. I am very surprised I've never seen this. It's just, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, I like that quite a bit. Well, I definitely didn't do it myself, and I don't remember ordering such a thing. So, oh yes. You want to know something weird? I just want to mention really quick. It was not always an island. This thing right here, I carved out. It was a peninsula, and I turned it into an island. Yeah, so basically during the Miku City conflict, as this thing cropped up here, we wanted to basically make a response to it. So I saw this peninsula out here. I was like, oh man, that'd be a perfect island because it'd be right there next to it. And then it was overtaken by the Terrians during the war. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple of streams that show what happened during it. So it's not going to be exactly the same as it was, but for the most part, it's pretty similar. Like, there's a samurai hut. This is one of the first things I ever learned to build in Minecraft, by the way. I've just changed it up. But I remember in 2012 originally seeing the tutorial on how to make a samurai hut. Oh my god, dude. Classic. But yeah, obviously the palette's really changed up. It was back then it was just made out of oak. That was it. But it's the same shape. hmm But yeah, we built this amphissus here, and yeah, it was Miku Island. I don't really know what. Yeah, go ahead. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there's still some of the remnants in the sky over here. Spruce. Also, during that, you didn't discover it till I think like a month or two later, but I also scorched a good section of your heartland, like around Stone Age Village. Not exactly. Yeah, in between like Cobble Coast and Stone Age Village, I scorched a big section of those trees, and then I came here and scorched these after what had happened. Neat. This is cool. It's like a temple thingy. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, I mean, once the island was taken, we basically wanted to pull up with force before Miku City. This is like the final stand, so we pulled up with the ship, and we had Atris, who was in charge of the Miku division, which was supposed to be like a really elite force that was set out to defend Miku City specifically from the Amphissian Empire. And it was led by someone named Atris, which will probably be important later on, I'm sure. um, anyway, basically, Atris and the Prophet had a conflict on this ship here. It's a lot. It basically like a lot like how the island played out. It was a very similar dichotomy where the Tarians pushed this land, took the boat, and also obviously the fight between Atris and the Prophet um, basically was a prelude before like the event at Miku City. It's basically what led up to the event. I'm sure you have more to fill in from your view, but I just threw this fucking thing up pretty quick. I really like the way it turned out. I wish I had thrown a little bit more inside. That's my only thing I had really regretted. I really like this. I don't know. I think the one at Monkey Island and the one at the Emperor of the Seas, which I mean we'll see a glimpse of at least today. We're not going to tour it, but we will see a glimpse of it because it's pretty close to Miku City. Um, are my best for sure. But I really like this. This is probably like up there, I would say. I really like. I think this is like a good baseline for the boats that I would have in the future. This gave me an idea of what those boats should at least the standard they should meet. Gotcha. Got a creeper after you. This is our Miku mine time. No. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there is so much shenanigans with this place. Oh. Yeah, one day you were definitely raided of the Amphissian loot, that's for sure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I passed by it. I think I even mentioned it on stream at that point. I was like, does this look a little bit destroyed? Which is funny because it wasn't me. It was also, wasn't it specifically blamed on the Amphissians as well? There was like a sign put that literally was like, gosh, yeah. Yeah, that was the whole stream. I do remember that. Because it's super based underworld play. There's the Emperor of the Sea streams. I told you we would see it at some point. We're gonna tour it tomorrow. Haha. Yeah, oh, I also forgot, maybe it's important to mention while we're here. The Amphissians dug a trench through this bitch. Right here. Here it comes back out again over here. The remnants. There was a whole. The rooted dirt. Gotcha. Yep, let's take a little gander. Terror tent 2. I like this tent. Very nice. I think most of them I haven't, so. I don't know why I was on page 3 already. Okay. Very nice. That's a pretty cool lore book there. Oh, yeah, this is new. That's cool. I like that quite a bit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know a little bit about this. I know it's called Fortress Sayori, made by Gregus Plays. It was supposed to be kind of like how I built a fortress outside of Miku City. This was supposed to be like Greg building one, kind of near Terry and stuff as a response. But I don't think it was ever really used for much of anything. I don't know where it is either. I don't even know if I've been up in it ever, to be honest. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see. Yeah, Fortress Sayori. A little offshoot. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the fortress I built. That's pretty cool, though. Like I said, I don't think I've literally ever been up in here until today, which is kind of wild. I've always seen it, though. I always thought it was awesome. Let's see what it looks like from up here. Damn, you can really see the whole fucking Miku region from up here. It's just perfect. It's just such an amazing waypoint. I think I will be right back. I'm gonna do a just be right back really quick. Okay. Sorry, mad piss breaks. Anyway, I love this fucking area. Air out. Oh yeah, that's for sure. In traveling, although we've got most of our traveling done, fortunately. What about the Sky Islands? We have not gone to them yet. They're the last outside area. You gotta see them. I think they're probably the coolest Terrian region to pop up around here. Oh. Mhm. I don't think I ever knew about this. Damn. Clearly not. Gotcha. Yeah, I never knew that. Yes. I pretty much just built this to show like the edge of the border of the Amphissian Empire originally because Water City was supposed to be the like furthest extent. That was the original border was Water City and Earth Village. That's why they were like so distinctly named like that. And then obviously, things happen. That kind of shows along the streams. Yeah, and you did that in the Emperor's Palace too. You made one all the way to the sky. There is a stream early on that shows that thing. I'm just operating normally, and there's just that thing in the background. I think so, yeah. We did assess this area once. Yeah, this one's cool. It's one of the most defining islands of Miku Sky Islands, no doubt. Oh, and you got a blanket over here. Oh. Yeah, I like this island a lot, actually. It's very nice. Hmm. Yeah, I remember finding this lore-wise as Amphissians one day. It's kind of like where the like propaganda against the Tarians started. Was that little sign right there? Because it was like, oh, you want to purify Miku City? You want to fucking kill all of us, obviously. I like the sheep island. Yeah, I really. This might be one of the best stables on the realm. I mean, it's a fucking floating island stable. And damn, the Emperor's horse. There he is. That's kind of crazy. He wants to escape. Yeah, we should just name him the Emperor's horse, honestly. Oh god, he's still trying to escape. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Ah, well, this is cool. I like this. Yeah, we're about to get there. Be the next up on the list. I really like the roof. The diagonal is pretty cool. Yep, I think we are ready to ascend into Miku City. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm probably just gonna look at it from above for a minute. So yeah, I can explain some stuff beginning into Miku City, since obviously it was considered. It was called the crown jewel of the Amphissian Empire. It was considered the most beautiful place in all of the Amphissian Empire. And obviously, since we're touring it today, it's not a part of the Amphissian Empire anymore. Lord Terra's empire has held domain over it for quite a while since the end of the conflict and the incident. You know, this place I'm overlooking right here, but we'll get to that. But this was Gregus Play's area before he turned his back on the Empire. But that was a big part of why it was so important to the Empire, is it was just this really beautiful and pristine location. And yeah, it was called the crown jewel of the Amphissian Empire. Hmm. There is a lot to look at. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be good. So I can kind of explain what it is, but so there's this area down here. The staircase immediately leads to an area that Greg made. However, beyond that area, there is um basically I think it's the fourth shrine. I'm pretty positive it's the fourth shrine of Amphissa. Because the first shrine of Amphissa is on Astoria. The second shrine, or no, the first shrine was at Monkey Island. The second shrine was on Astoria. The third shrine was on True Mile, and the fourth shrine is here under Miku City. Yep. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, this is what it looked like when I had originally finished it right here, pretty much. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I've put some fucking dedication into it, and there's so much reason to it. But it was because Miku City was so important. But yeah, this place was fucking cool. Yep, Fourth Shrine of Amphissa. Yeah, I think it was. And Gregus's, because like I said, this area right here was Gregus's area, and then this was made by me. I think Night Witch helped me with it. But yeah, it's been quite transformed, as you can see here, stream. The water is replaced with the leaves. It's a touch that makes sense. Yeah. So I did it on my creative world. I don't get me wrong, but even still, that was hours trying. It was these fucking outer rays trying to get them right. It's really hard to do a diagonal design in Minecraft, as it turns out. Really fucking hard. I figured that out because yeah, I probably literally spent like an hour and a half trying to get these rays right in my creative world, and I finally got it. And I love the way they turned out. They look so fucking cool. And then you got the emphasis. Yeah, I love the rising sun emphasis for Miku City. It's a pretty peak, not gonna lie. I also like the tree guy here. He turned the Torii gate into a tree. Gotcha. Oh, oh, gotcha. Yeah, because we built this section too up in here. Yeah, I remember saying like, whoever owns Miku City can't touch these, please, for the love of God, because this is the original map of it. God damn, ain't that some shit? Yeah, you can see the wall was under construction in this map. That's crazy. The boat was there. The AAS Atris. Old Miku time. Woo! That is so crazy. It'd be really cool to see a modern map right next to it over here. Making maps sucks, but you do what you gotta do. Uh, I did see that. I also want to point out, did you ever look at the sidewalls in this place? Yeah, it's kind of subtle. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. That was really subtle, but yeah, they're in the sidewalls too. Hmm. It's a very tall room. We were gonna do a bunch of armor and have the armory decked out, but we did not have the resources to actually fund that at the time. Yeah, there was. It was hidden by water. Yes. No, I think we were planning on like having a secret room up there, but nothing ever came of it. We were just focused on getting the fourth shrine done. Yeah, but there is a room up there stream that we were planning on doing stuff with, but it's just kind of dug out and there's not really much up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Miku City stables. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. This is gonna be so hard to fill people in on who have no fucking idea what we're talking about. Go watch all the streams. Click on the channel. Go watch all the streams that happened. But basically, what being destroyed? Yeah, I think that's what we should do next. But basically, being destroyed, this event that we vaguely referred to through the stream, was an incident. I think it was the 29th of September, 25, that the Emperor of Miku, or the Emperor of the Emperor of Miku City, the Emperor of fucking Amphissa, was assassinated. The Emperor of the Amphissian Empire was assassinated by Miku. And it led to this crater right here. It was under the Amphissus, which is a pretty interesting detail of the whole thing. But that left this crater, and not just this crater, this string of damage all throughout Miku City, which you can kind of see the scars of. It was an event where I think did the prophet die during that and came back like he does, and OJ almost died, and there was an Amphissian soldier that died too. I'm pretty sure an Arc Acolyte that died. Now, as for what happened to Miku, I'm not really entirely sure, to be honest. But clearly, there's some form of Miku living on because we toured Miku City recently. New Miku City. To what extent it exists, I can't tell you. This might be one of the most historic sites in the whole realm right here. Yeah, the Miku City does have quite a bit. Yeah, the site of the Peace Feast. Yep. hmm It was really cool. Yep, the Peace Feast was a pretty historic site, and it makes sense that Miku City was chosen for it. hmm Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, the scars, like I was talking about. Yeah, they did take some damage, but this guy survived. What was his name? Yeah, it was Jerkmate. Jerkmate champion. That's right. Named by Gregus. Oh. Yeah, there was TNT stored down here, and it fucking helped destroy Miku City. hmm Yeah, he built like a sugarcane farm, and you can see the AES Atris. We went over that already, but kind of give you an idea of relation. We don't talk about these guys over here that are hanging off the trees. Nothing to them. Yo. And obviously, we got the wall, which I think is pretty important to touch on. It was built during the Miku City conflict. It was like the last line of defense the Amphissians built. To be honest, I do think it was like the first very crazy wall in the entire realm. I do think the one Instinct has is more impressive, but this thing does cover a bigger area, I think, but it is not nearly as tall and not nearly as fortified. Oh yeah, the fucking Miku City is crazy. I didn't realize there's some Skulk here. Some underworld shenanigans going on. Yeah, his little animal farms he had over here from Miku City. Yeah, I forgot you touched up the emphasis on the Atris as well. Yeah. Yes. You're anti-emphasis. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I get what you're trying to pull off with it. Yeah, the Miku Glow. Yeah, I'm you can exposition if you want. I'm gonna use the bathroom again, but I'm just gonna chill here in the forest. If you wanna kind of explain it's coming. Yeah, mostly yeah, basically Gregus's horses in the beginning. I think that might have been Gregus's original horse. Oh god, they're escaping. I think it was. Yeah, I think that's his horse. Yeah, the auto smelter, Amphibian auto smelter setup. Yeah, they're pretty fucking nice. Okay, this is a Miku Cafe, and it took a lot of damage from the fucking hit originally. Yeah, dude, it's like really annihilated. It might be the thing that took the most damage. It it was. I think it genuinely might be the thing that took the most damage. Besides that, like initial crater. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this would be really hard to restore, but it'd be so cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is Atropos' new house. We'll see his original house when we do a tour tomorrow on True Mile and all the Amphibian stuff. There's also some creeper damage. That was caught on stream and not planned, and you can totally see it during the stream. But yeah, basically there was pretty recently there was a stream where the Terran Prophet was basically right above where the sign is. Atropos was in his house and he was confronted by an Amphibian trying to reclaim him back into their new project, the Amphibium, write their history and all that sort of stuff. But Lord Terra's prophet prevented the Amphibian from taking him. So, yeah, I'm sure there will be some further shenanigans to come from it, but that creeper hit during that stream was literally unplanned, and now there's just some damage that's just kind of there. But I do really like this build. I think this is pretty cool. I love building in a Japanese style.
Was fucking actually such a good combo for Dead Matter.
Hmm.
Or I guess it's spruce and purple. I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, the cherry wood and the oak. And I love the way it looks. I also had I had a lot more books in here, but I think Atropos took them with them.
Is this okay? I just typed in a lot of shit that you're not looking for. I'll see if I can get a bunch of bullshit.
Is there anything in it?
No, I thought it was
Oh,
writing. I was like, oh
I
my
think
god.
I think I took that with me. But yeah, I do like the trapdoor walls. I'm not gonna lie, they work really good for the Japanese style.
So one of the things that also kind of inspired the Miku Forest was this sign right here.
The original Miku Forest, yeah, which Gregus. Yeah, it was just like it was the most dense part of the Miku, the cherry blossoms, basically. And then you got the Emperor of the Seas and the Emperor Island over there. But yeah.
And then it connects to one of the things that is unfinished. I can't remember the exact lore on how this came about. I kind of think this just happened with. Is he still finished? Doesn't he pop up around the back?
Yeah, like right before it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it's a netherite build here. Unfinished, but to my knowledge, is going to be a restaurant. We probably had a name for it. They're actually not this sign. But I couldn't tell you what off the top of my head. It was pretty unfinished, but you see the concept that it's going for.
Also has the symbols right here. We can see them better within the build. We got the flag out here. Oh, there's like a tent. Yeah, there's so much shit here at Miku City. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Farmer Steve and Farmer Bob. What's up, Farmer Steve? This is cool as fuck, yeah.
Really sad that this didn't get finished. The only thing I'd say is it's very yellow.
I love the symbols on the wall over here. It's so cool. It's an amazing concept. They're even color coordinated too.
Oh, this is really cool.
There's a bell.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah.
That's so sick. I'm not seeing that.
And this is how you would access the upstairs.
Dude, this would be such a crazy restaurant.
Yeah, he needs to. He needs to finish this shit, no doubt. Fuck out of here, pig.
Nice way to time.
I lo-
Well, that's a 60 try.
yeah.
Sit back down for a second.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I love the I love the furniture. Yeah, the bamboo forest here is so cool. Pretty sure Greg has planted it, and you guys just kind of carved out stuff in it.
Um,
Or
with this one, who planted the no, actually no, there's no way that reloading the game can do all this. I think reloading, I think he connected it because Douglas had planted some, but a lot of it was just like a wall of it on the wall.
oh god, there's a creeper.
First, we can look at Douglas's house real quick for this.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's right here. Oh god, that hurt. So yeah, this is Gregus's house. It was pretty fucked up by the event as well. A bunch of books in here.
Didn't he like use like a tutorial like this to like make it his own?
I think so. Pretty sure. Ow. I know it took him a long fucking time to build this. There's a lot of resources dedicated to it. I'm just dying. Don't mind me.
Oh, is celestial.
Oh yeah, Earl.
I was gonna breed his two villages and restart and make the population of Leafy City. But
Gotta go up and see Earl. I'm sure that there's a stream that exists. You can go back and see this place when it was in its actual existence in its prime.
you know what's weird?
There he is, Earl.
Recorded of spawning.
Oh yeah.
I like bad. I think it was to sleep at some point, and then I ended up dying to spawn here. So I was looking at that footage the other day, but I don't know why. But he never once attempted to go downstairs. He's always eternally up here. So.
He just refused to leave, and that's a part of the reason he just was trapped up there. So, kind of makes sense. He's just refused to leave. This part, if you look at it from here, it looks like it's not even destroyed at all.
Yeah, you get the vision of it.
Yeah.
As well,
Potatoes.
this is one of my favorite things to be fair. This stuff to be fun. It was so damn crazy.
Mhm.
The bees would fly over.
That little axolotl pond right here.
I guess I have possession of those.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
Yep, and it's very functional, which is kind of crazy.
I'd always have the fish tank still in my fucking home.
Maybe. It's like the only place on the whole realm to get the honey was right here. Got anywhere else a tour of Miku City?
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing that I haven't explained. It's very small, but this is a little farm made by Archer. I think Nelson would really good with it.
Yeah, this is cool. It's a proper nice Japanese build here.
I don't know why he never built more for it, but this is also can be really cool if I was going to into it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think to my knowledge, I guess I should explain this. These horses aren't the horses that survived. These are horses that we ride over to make a horse jousting area. Anything everything. So these horses have a use for it.
Ah. That's good to know.
And then this little bench area right here was just very simple. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I had sat down with the command members, and I think we discussed the underworld. I think that's
Oh,
exactly what it was.
the splitting the terms, yeah, the loot and stuff.
Or no, because we sat here before we talked.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like we talked about basically. I remember Night Witch. I don't remember the character. I remember she asked me like, "What
it
do you
might have
think
been a
about the
council
underworld?"
stuff.
Maybe. I don't know. But I remember at some point I guess that I sat down with and talked to them. Before I guess like that. It was an important moment, I think. Yeah. So, and then this is where I believe was made for you, probably.
Yeah,
Or Night Witch.
yeah, Night Witch made it for Gregus. It was our auto fisher setup for Gregus.
Only 1 million territory.
Yeah, we try to set one up for every Amphissian. Oh, and there's a
Nothing
villager.
major in here. Nothing too important, but this is a bad idea.
Yeah,
This is a bad
he's gonna want to fucking escape. Oh God, he's escaping.
Oh, you're escaping out of the city. How about you, Rose? What you got?
He'll disappear very soon.
Yeah, we'll just let him run, I guess. We'll let him be free. That'll be funny to see where he goes. Oh, someone's definitely got him in here. He's been in there forever, too. Like, he was in there before Fantasy Saving Acquisition.
Yeah.
I've seen him. Yeah, and then I've seen these as well. And it's like, should I get rid of these? I don't know. No, these are good characters. Maybe I get rid of them. I want to add some like add them to them.
That'd be good. Is there
I
anything?
don't know what really helped me out with that.
I just placed fence posts and broke them, I think. Or I don't know.
Did it?
Yeah, because it was funny just to be like, Greg, look on the pine trees, and just have another thing up there. Is there anything else around the Mika region?
Kind of. There's that bridge that the fishing used to park at.
Oh yeah. So yeah, if you go along the coast here, you'll see the fishing hut, which we'll get to. It'll be tomorrow. Oh, there's a terror tower right here. I'll meet you here.
At the territory.
Yeah, you can see Amp's car from it. Think it'll be good next thing.
Have you ever read that book?
I think so. I think High Command came over here. I don't think it was on stream, but right after it was placed, I think High Command came over here and assessed it.
I'm actually surprised it doesn't get like. Did they ever think about it?
I can't tell. I'm not Amphissian. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, actually, it did actually get touched. I was up here doing research, and a creeper walked up and fucking exploded.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah. I think I remember it being destroyed when I came up here. I was like, "What the fuck?"
And then there was a golden apple, how there usually is. I think this is the fourth one. Golden one in there.
I'll give Stream a chance to read this. Yep, this mentions the sign and the confrontation between the Amphissian and the High Priest and the Prophet about the destruction at Terra Point. And this was during the time of Alethkar being destroyed. Yeah. Prophet Trusting Them Unfinished. That's a really cool book. That might be one of the best ones yet.
There's one, so there's probably the longest book written by Terry is 14 pages. The
Oh.
first 3 pages are infinite, and it's like in the Terror Tower that was made by the Archer that you read. So there's 11 pages basically that will explain the entire Miku City area, or not entirely, but there's a lot of the Miku City. So as I've been building the Terror Towers, they've been getting a lot more, like a lot more grasp on what they're talking about.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we have this stuff right here, which would be good to once over.
I guess, yeah, we can look at the bridge first. The premise of this bridge was I wanted to stream Minecraft, so I streamed me making this entire bridge, which was built entirely on stream, and 2 weeks later destroyed.
Destroyed on stream, to be fair.
That's kind of cool that it was built and destroyed on stream. I just left the sign here because, it tells exactly what happened, what you need to be done.
I
But
changed the
kind of
signs.
accessible.
Did you see that I changed the signs?
No, would you? Because your friends are no longer territory held official. What did it originally say?
It was something about like Lord Terra, but I remember
Lord
specifically
Terra.
changing them
I thought it said something about Hell Infested as well. When did you change it?
when I destroyed the bridge as Alpine and burned down half the forest.
Oh, okay. So what was the original sign?
I don't really remember, to be honest, but it was something about
I don't
Lord
remember what
Terra.
it was either. I didn't even remember there was one. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Um, but yeah, anyway, the bridge is still somewhat accessible, and I didn't even make it to like fully step on toes. We were at like 2 feet from the ground at that point. I just like, I don't know. It's a really cool place to build a bridge, man.
I agree. It was a cool place to build a bridge. It was also a really cool one to destroy.
I bet it was. Because that's actually one of the first things I was really destroyed as a barrier. I only had 2 things really destroyed: Airplane and this.
Uh huh.
So, you can basically, this forest was
It was all the way to that bridge, and yeah, you could see on the stream I burnt it down all the way to here. So I think probably about a third of the forest I burnt down during that day. It's a pretty good chunk.
forest, maybe. Yeah, there's still a decent amount. A lot of it goes up past the church. But, like, I think you know there's a church up here, right?
I don't actually think I do.
Yeah, so I don't think you explored all the forest. The forest is on huge. Um,
Oh, this is really cool, actually. I'm also on the last page. Seems to be a bug, because I've definitely not read this book.
I think it's so much red up, basically. Just in the Yeah, this church was built here before the bridge. I think around the same time.
Huh.
I built the church, and then because the inspiration behind the church is a gingerbread house that I made.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it has the green roof. That's kind of what the olive tree's like. Lord Taylor told me to use green stained glass, and I just couldn't fucking make it work. It just didn't work as well as the actual gingerbread house did. But I tried my best to replicate it, and Lord Taylor was happy with my church, and he destined all of Forest basically to the church.
Gotcha.
So
And then
yeah,
Alpine scorched 1/4 of it.
yeah. If you come down here, you can leave a trail to Lord Terra, basically.
Oh, yeah, let me come see that.
Really small, but because yeah, I I assumed you didn't touch the church because it was a church. That's why you didn't do it.
No, I didn't actually know about this.
I think this next one has
Yeah, to be honest, if Alpine knew about this, he probably would have scorched this place too.
I actually would have reacted then, dude.
It would have been an interesting timeline that we just didn't get. Because Alpine died in the nether. Fires are thriving, staying peaceful. That's pretty rad. I'll put that back. Sweet.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a lot better with my bow crafting skills.
Yeah, it's a learning process for sure. It's a part of the deal, no doubt.
Because, like, I don't want to wait for too long. But, damn, sometimes there's just so much shit that happens. I don't want to live out a giant deep, but I also don't want to write 4 books about it,
Yeah. Where is our next area you think we're gonna hit?
So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so
Cobble Coast, maybe?
I was thinking we could save that for last. We could go to Cobble Coast.
Well, I thought you were gonna save Stone Age Village for last.
Yeah, I could probably do that. We could go to Cobble Coast. So that would be the next civilization we go to. There is a Terra Tower kind of near it.
That's great.
Um,
I think we'll take a short break. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right here between Amthkar and Cobble Coast.
yeah, and it's kind of next to, it's in line of Phosphor. So it's kind of
Yeah,
between
all
all
three of them.
3 of the
Yeah.
towers. That's that castle.
Okay.
Also built last week when that does come into play.
I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay.
How many towers?
I have a couple stacks.
So I might get a horse for something that takes as long. Yeah, this is one of the most recent ones. It's the second most recent one. The most recent one is the one by the fortress.
Gonna take a look at this book here. Very nice, very nice.
I guess Cobble Coast. I guess one. I'll meet you at that like both tree, the big one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Right over here.
I think that tree is my tree that I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I like the way the lips the drip I'm having a retard moment. The fucking the leaves look. Jesus Christ! I had a fucking aneurysm on stream.
I was going for the weeping willow kind of look.
It looks fucking sweet.
Also, the roots too. I think is definitely something I'll start adding more.
Yeah, roots can make a fucking tree.
It just pops so much more than my other ones, I think. And then finally learned how to make a good solid tree like that. And then yeah, so this area is pretty bare, but I want it all to be covered in houses and structures for cobble coast, basically. So this house is pretty lonesome, but there will be many houses next to it soon.
The Cobble Coast, obviously, it's been quite the historical site for the realm. There's been many conflicts over it. There was the Tarian and Amphician conflict over it. There was the Underworld and Tarian Amphician conflict. It's come up time and time again. It's a pretty important place. Its ownership has changed hands a couple of times.
Just for brief moments though, like long term, it's always been a terra amphibian. I think is the best way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also a little plant over here as well on the tomato farm. So there's gonna be lots of farms and shit
Oh.
around Cabo Coast. Yeah, pretty cool. Actually, how the farms look like it. Um, and then this is kind of always an idea I've had since we made the name, but it's
The
actually
actual Cobble Coast.
Cabo Coast,
Yeah,
and it goes around all. It has taken so long, but it goes all the way around.
that's pretty fucking cool. I did see that this was added. I was like, oh man, the Cobble Coast is cobble finally. That is crazy. I love it though. It looks great.
I don't fully know what the lore behind this is. If more Terra's making the coast change, or like I'm changing it as the prophet, I don't really know. So it's basically just going up and down here, and it's been taking quite some time. Um,
Oh yeah, there's a
yeah,
huge.
look a bit burnt, so
Uh,
it might be interesting.
we chopped them down actually, and that's why we left the stumps. Yeah, that's why we left the stumps as a message that we chopped them down.
When was that?
That was a while ago, actually. That was before we owned Isolation Isle for sure.
Yeah, actually, there is something a little small over here that I want to show. It's not much that we've done, but I believe you might have a story about it. I was changing the coast, and I found
Yeah,
this. So I imagine this was Amphicians.
it was one of our first. It was the first like outpost we had against. Like this is where we were respawning during the Cobble Coast War. It was one of our respawn points.
I thought you were gonna find that. I could have found it. I would have found that. I don't know. So it's kind of actually sick.
Yep. We even used it. I think it might have even been used a little bit during the Underworld conflict. Really weird, but yeah. Little tiny amphibian outpost right on the edge of Cobble Coast. You can go back on those streams, see how it exactly was used, but it's definitely come back up.
So yeah, as you see, the coast is like goes all the way. It goes everywhere, and it's gonna eventually wrap back around this way, and it's gonna connect to instance Terrapost number two. I believe General Skulk had his way with it.
Yeah, General Skulk did come over here and fuck it up a little bit, I remember. He did that and he went and fucked up Isolation Isle, which was owned by High Command at the time. And still is, I guess.
And Instinct just said these spawning here, so he has a fence around them. So that's kind of cool.
That is cool.
It was a nice little coast area, and I believe.
Yeah,
Did you
General
read the Left
Skulk.
Hand System?
What?
Did you read the Left Hand System?
I don't.
Cool.
Yeah, I definitely did
You're
not.
in a war zone.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I definitely
High
did not
Command
read
is a
that.
war zone, but the entire premise of it is basically it's the terror part. It's the little coast where you can get your resources and group up. So
Hmm.
I think you'll be very fucking good with it. Really enjoy it.
Yeah, this is really cool. It's a damn shame General Skulk came in here and fucked it up. It was really fun, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this was look great. I really like the palette of it.
Yeah, the palette. Birchwood is such a weird wood to use.
Yeah, birch is very specific, but I feel like when it works damn good.
But one of the things as well with Cobble Coast is I want it to be probably one of the most civilized areas ever. I want many homes in it, like graveyard homes.
Hmm.
So this is just another little home. This is the most recent home that I made like 2 nights ago. Usually what I'll do is I'll just, alright, everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna build a Cobble Coast home. I built a Cobble Coast home, I go to sleep, basically.
Mm.
Try and get them. I want fuck tons of them. So we have, obviously you see plains area, so that's I'm gonna do the building palette for that. And then it turns into sand. So you can kind of see the building palette. So that it crosses 3 different biomes in total. So it's the second biome right now. And I want more homes here, more builds, but you kind of get the idea.
Hmm. This place was used a lot during the war, the Underworld War.
History and the First War.
Yeah.
I believe this is where Innocent's dad died at.
Yeah, the Great Dog Massacre took place.
And then it wasn't initially tough as the roof. I believe it was cobblestone. I think it was actually andesite originally. And then the Underworld made it tough, and we just haven't changed it. I don't think we will. Kind of just
Yeah, a couple of things were pretty fundamentally changed by the Underworld here that still remain.
and this is just this. I initially built in the First War. I just kind of wanted to build here. I hadn't really experimented with churches yet, and this is kind of what it was going to be with a church. And I don't know. I just didn't really like the way that it turned out. Thought it was going to be too pain in the ass to build, so I just kind of left it. And for a long time, there was a sign that said like Tarians and Christians allowed, or something like that.
Hmm.
And the Underworld put a sign, and then now the sign's gone. I don't know where it went. So it's just kind of a build. There's not much to it, but it's been here since the first era of Cobble Coast is how I like to say
Yeah,
it.
the first iteration of it.
Also, I really like these fireplaces that came out.
Yeah, those are cool.
And this is a little archer tower in the first era of Cobble Coast, made by the archer. I think as we were ready for war, probably. Um, that was pretty cool. And then I don't know if you remember, but I don't know quite how to explain it, but
I see.
this is the Cobble Coast symbol, basically, kind of how you had your Terra and pistol ones that you built around here.
Yeah, the tree emphasis is yeah.
And then this was a fountain as well. The color palette was different, so you can see the Underworld had its mark, which is just kind of irons.
Same with this thing.
Yeah. And then this cow farm isn't going to be there for much longer. It's just here. I like the farm section, and these are just where I'm keeping the cows from now on. This is the trial chamber filter box that I had mentioned in the nature stream that was taken. It's currently in the storage area now, being used as material storage. And this is the first, and it was the first home for a long time that probably as well.
It
It's
was
one of the main central areas that has the Underworld for now. That's still.
yeah, wasn't it the Cobble Hut and then the Underworld turned it into the Copper Hut?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of left as the Copper Hut. There is some blocks that has changed since the Underworld, but for the most part, it's still the same. We just couldn't leave the scope in it and whatnot. Now there's a little bit too far. Um, and obviously, you can kind of see with the way the chests are. This is the main storage of Cobble Coast.
Oh yeah.
in the house. It's bad. It's bad.
It's fucking everywhere.
Setup needed. So these is a little bit more needed. Zombies verse looks a lot different when it first started. It's on a completely different meta game. A lot of the terrain is wiped out and restormed because this kind of always been a hosting game. The terrain used to go up to the second floor. You didn't need to walk right into it. Regardless of battles and shit that's happened, so much random terrain's been ruined. You had to make a staircase up to the horse farm now, or the horse stable.
Yeah, especially during the underworld stuff, there was a lot of destruction.
Yeah, a lot of it was, kind of, instead of trying to rebuild, we just kind of left. That's kind of why I realized why the first might be showing as well, just because it's on a different type.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this as well is kind of how I was explaining with Purity Plains. I wanted it to feel very Spark City. Spark City is another area
The pear store.
as well as this is just a little boat dock or fishing dock, however you wanted to use it. Obviously, you will change it a bit, but for the most part, it's kind of the same. Very nice. And then these trees, they've kind of just been lurking here. They're big ass tall spruce trees. Left by Lord Hera, and the purpose of it is kind of to like show the light and darkness between them. There's been so much bloodshed, there's been so much darkness here that the purpose of it is that the light is used to fill like the city. And basically, he gave me a challenge to change the way the land perceives Calvados, and that's to where like make it a lot of homes and people want to live here again. Versus after the wars they didn't. So a lot changed compared to what it was. There's a lot more people and a lot more. It's just more lively than it was. Is the best way I can describe it. And then there is one build here as well. It's the natural spawn pillager tower. That's where you can change
So many times.
3 times.
You've had to remake the tower so many times.
You can see it's not exactly what it was. It is oak, but it still has its underworld touch on it. You can see it. I don't know. It's more of a castle.
Oh god.
And this is kind of where we would put our materials in the first battle. You see a lot of the time. This is actually area 1 stuff.
What's this shield right here? This red shield.
No idea. I definitely got it from one of them Christians.
Oh.
This chest is like a part of this area 1 stuff. And that leather armor actually is on dead horses. So just like some of these guys. I didn't realize that about the sword flight of that, but I guess we did. Yeah, I had no idea what that was. Is it an AP City one? I don't know.
I don't really know what it is either, to be honest. I'm kind of lost too.
Yeah, I've never made it.
But it does look like an amphibian symbol. I just don't know what the fuck it is, which is weird.
Right? And then this as well. I can't remember exactly what this was. I think we had scoped it out. This is where we scoped it out. Didn't we?
Yeah.
Actually, up on.
Yep. Which is really weird to think about.
But I don't really like cutting trees. They take so fucking long to do. And then I guess we can go down into the bottom a little bit.
Yeah, the underworld section.
Yeah, basically still untouched. Underworld segment shit down here. Materians will use this at some point, but it's probably not time. And then I guess I can explain this little area inside the staircase. We were like down here, me and you were right here, and the other two were right here.
Yeah.
I placed lava and then Instinct put water, so that's why there's the obsidian back. And then he threw a EFL hit and moved us all.
Dude, the EFLNs are dangerous.
It's kind of why. And then this right here is just like granite for underworld uses.
I remember that was the height of the Underworld's comeback. Was during that moment we were like fucking on top of our shit again.
And then this is basically all the underworld moves from here.
The Underworld had their whole complex down here and a whole bunch of advanced technology. They could do whatever they pleased here in their trial chamber. They could even get rid of their spawners and make the trial chamber entirely safe.
This place is so wild.
I love this thing. It's so fucking cool.
I like this weird simple stuff.
Mm-hmm. But it was quite fun to expand from the trial chamber Father Skulk's room over here. Love them bookcases.
Yeah, I really like how he's doing for that.
You got General Skulk's room over here. His two pet chickens that are still down here. And they had their auto smelters, which were quite nice and built into the wall. I'm not gonna lie, super satisfying.
And then the storage room in here.
It's fucking pretty huge. But it was appropriate for what the underworld needed.
I really like how the ceiling came out with all the different noise.
Mm-hmm.
So there's actually still quite a bit of the underworld shit down here still.
Yeah, in the hanging out in the chest.
And we had plans to make it go up this way. I wanted auto, pumpkin, and melon farms inside this too.
Yeah, because the chamber generated really fucking weird up here. It was like a sliver of it that existed, but just couldn't quite exist.
Yeah, then it even goes down here as well.
Mm-hmm. And we were just gonna keep adding on to the sections. But yeah, this trial chamber was really fucking weird. This was a whole custom room.
I started digging a room and we found more of the trial chamber. But this is what you did.
Yeah, this section down here next to the abandoned mine shaft, so fucking weird.
Never got used, which there's actually one part that's so damn cool. This roll almost.
Yeah, there's a whole other section down here. This is so cool. I'm so sad this was never used.
Right. That definitely will be used by the Tarians at some point if we have to make this like a forge or something, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Cobble Coast being so active with people, we're gonna need a good way to defend it. So definitely this will be used, but we just need to make the homes and shit first. There's a lot of stuff happening on the rock.
Oh yeah. So I guess we'll come back up here. But yeah, this is gonna be a double. This side's even dug out and almost ready. But yeah, this is gonna be a nice farm. It's functional, just like the stuff in the mesa, but it was the underworld that had it. There you go. It all collects. You can flip this up, check it out. There it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely fucking superb. I do love the touch of Skulk in here. It really makes it pop for the underworld.
I didn't notice that.
The mine shaft is right up there.
Yeah, the mine shaft just kept coming up.
So I believe that's officially like the trial chamber area of the underworld.
Yep.
This is a long ass tunnel that really leads to nothing. There's a whole bunch of turns. It's just nonsense, basically.
The underworld likes to build tunnels, basically.
Some cool caves, but that's about it. Nothing that we haven't already seen on this whole area. But yeah, it goes down even further to actually where the underworld started under Publicus. It actually didn't start with the trial chamber. That was actually found much later on. First much of that was found here.
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up going with that as the main area.
I got lost down here again.
Much
But
better than this.
Yeah.
Although I will like to say.
Yeah, this is cool. It just ain't as cool as that. But yeah, this whole thing was manually skulkified, mainly by him.
Yeah, dude, I wanted. Oh, I mean, not a slime. Slow down. You don't understand. And the pathways as well to them.
Yep.
This was kind of the main. And this is actually really cool. I like the chiseled puff. I don't know what that block is.
Hmm.
But the use of it.
And I got a swirl in the floor. That was my main thing I had to do for this room. I think it's so cool.
It was a nice little storage room.
Hmm. It was our little main operating room for the little bit until we got that trial chamber. We had all these other rooms we were gonna do shit with, but we just never did.
And I remember you had dug this as well. Then it was like an observation room.
Yeah. It even comes out over here.
Yes. There's one thing we'll look at in this cave. It's fucking huge for the amount of
Oh my god.
A lot of the cave was untouched, just mainly explored and looted, but there was this little bit over here that I was going to do with something with, but I never did. I don't know exactly how to get into it. I don't even know if it had a tool just to work our way in. But it is a zombie
Oh.
that didn't really end up working at all. Well, it would have worked, but it just, I don't know. I didn't mine it big enough, I think. I don't really know how to dig it, if I'm being honest.
Mm.
So into. I figured there would be some point where I could AFK and have both of them spawn. That's why I never fully finished it, and I dug it in a way I did. I
Gotcha.
wanted somewhere I could play, and it would spawn immediately. But I actually do believe it's possible. I'm just not the person to do it. But definitely think it would be cool if you had both of them like fall into the same, like a whole net to each other.
Yeah.
On your skeleton, which would be so cool.
Yeah, and that would be a lot of fucking XP. That'd be crazy.
So it'd be really cool. So we kind of had our main pathway up there that we had showed, and then down here there was some stuff. There's a mysterious thing that won't be talked about in this location. There's some chests just full of nonsense. Really, this is just kind of where you would gain materials at. There wasn't much really to do.
It was like before I set up that room. This is where we kept shit. And we kind of kept shit in after, too.
So we had the idea of what was supposed to be down here, and then actually I've been thinking about stopping this water so we can actually just pick it up from the surface real quick. That should give us a use. There'll be little side parts that you can swim up and go around. And then if you get swimming animations as well. I'll pop it right here. It takes us right up here. Next, into Cobble Cliff. Into
Oh.
home that I built last night. But you can't see. But
God damn it!
so it's a nice little cool house, I think. A nice one.
Yeah, this is
And
cool.
we'll look at this as well. This is just a little home. I want the homes to have good interiors, and as well, there's two empire or two people. There are two religions that live here, is the way to phrase it, and that's Carians and Amphistians. So I want it to feel that way because I have kind of this is a realm 4, so I'll kind of reveal some up and coming clan maybe. I really want to elect like a Carian or an Amphistian male here. And then basically whoever wins will kind of change the like it'll be more Amphistian if you have an Amphistian or it'll be more Carian if you have a Carian male. So kind of that will change like banners or symbols or shit like that. But nonetheless there'll always be Carians and Amphistians here. So this is kind of like an Amphistian little hut. It's on the water, nice little some Amphistian.
Mm. I like it. It's on an island, too.
A nice little wheat farm off the back of it. So which is custom made entirely completely. Yeah. And the coast is even with inside of the city, it's like cobble. And then there's just a nice little home here with the rye and the farm. This is how I make like my pasta and shit. I just come here and then turn it into pasta flour.
Oh.
So I have like a bunch of farms all over my I can go around to get my food. Red olive oil is how I get my oil. So I want home. Well, I guess this is like the era one thing of Cobble Coast. This little hut has been here quite some time. And there used to be a big ass tree here. And then it was like made with scope. I don't know if you remember that.
Hmm.
And now it's completely different. It's like completely regrown from Mortella.
Was this really here in the first era?
Not first era, but the first era of Cobble Coast.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it other than basically before the First World War of Cobble Coast. Because it had so many different versions.
Hmm.
Um, and this is just a nice little Italian home basically. I want the homes to be like very unique, and you can see them testing different stuff out for them. And I think that's kind of the Terrarian way to build as well. It's kind of just knowing the materials we have to make and making a home out of it. It's kind of what the Terrarians call wood.
Hmm.
It's like always made out of wood or like brick or something very easy to get. And this is like probably one of the because I want all different kinds of homes here. Like I want this isn't even close to the amount of homes I want. But this is one of the bigger ones.
Oh, I like this.
And then after I made the home, I walked in and there was this guy. So I was like, what the fuck? And you don't see it, but he's not facing. He has a bow.
Oh, he's a bow too. He's a LARPing zombie who's pretending to be a skeleton. That's so funny.
It's similar in Minecraft. It's just in the wild, so I decided, fuck it, I have to keep him here now. If he really wants to be here, then fine. And it's actually amazing because you can still sleep in this bed. He's far enough away, you can just sleep in it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a weird sight as fucking
Right?
fake skeleton.
um, and then that's it, just in this area, basically. So I want all different kinds of shit. I want a whole giant civilization here. And then this is just a Cobble Coast mine. It says it with the tools if you hover over it.
I like that. Yeah, got some caves.
This was put up here recently, but lore wise it's always been here. It's like they kind of a need a place to mine each civilization to start, is my thinking. So sometimes they're built later, but lore wise they're kind of this is where they gain better resources for the battle, is kind of my thinking.
Hmm.
And then just this little fat one out this way. And then a nice little food scroll here off the coast. Because sometimes the cobble will kind of infect more of the land more in some areas.
I like
So this
that.
is an up and coming idea that I have that I really want to make a reality, but it takes a lot of work. I want a cobble coast dock right here, basically. And right here will be where we keep our ships and whatnot, and we'll have a good way onto the dock. And so Cobble Coast has a lot more work to do than what it has right now. I want to make it one of the greatest things I've ever done.
Hmm.
Um,
Looks like we got a
and
Terra
there's
tower.
yeah, there's a Terra Tower because I want there's nothing here right now, but like Cobble Coast is going to extend out this way. This will still be Cobble Coast. And then this is what I've been working on the last little bit.
Oh.
And down right here, this will be a Cobble Coast maybe storage system is kind of what I'm thinking. But it's kind of really cool so far. Mostly they're being just naturally spawned. You see the lava being fucked up right now.
Yep. Oh, that's so cool. Make a generator out of the fucked up lava.
And then this is where like Carians will have a mass storage of lava this is what I've been working on the last like 3 days or so. Is I want this to be like a super, I call it my Cabo Coast. I want homes to down here maybe.
Oh.
Make a little storage system right here. Or I'm gonna make a storage system right here anyway, is what I'm trying to say. And I'll basically kind of close off the mine shaft at this point so it won't be as open so you don't get lost. But then I'll make 3 big rooms that'll keep like blocks in one, mob blocks and farm shit in the other. Like to make it all work well, you know.
Uh,
And then up here I have a pool plant for this. And this will kind of involve terrariums and amphibians is kind of my thing.
oh.
I mean, I want homes and shit. I want a conduit. And imagine amphibian living a super little hut under the water.
That'd be
I
crazy.
think it would be kind of cool.
That would be really cool.
And it's just a nice little fucked up, like we have so fucked up terrain on the realm.
Yeah.
I want to start using it. And I think a conduit and like bridges in between it, and I think a whole bunch of cool shit could be done there. And Cabo Coast it kind of works in the same way.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my planning for Cabo Coast right now. I want to make this area down here really cool.
I love the abandoned mine shaft area. That's a cool idea.
And then there will be Cabo Coast homes out here, so that'll be the third biome. It'll go from a spruce biome to a little bit of sand, to the plains.
Oh.
It'll basically take this entire island to host the Cabo Coast. And basically kind of end at this Terra Tower that I was mentioning. And this Terra Tower is the longest clip that I was talking about. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give that a read. Sweet. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
really neat. And I want to add dates to everything. It's really cool with the streams that you can add like the date you started building the wall and shit like that.
Yeah, we can get so specific with it. I like this Terra Tower too. Very nice spruce Terra Tower.
Yeah. That was basically Cabo Coast. I have a lot of plans for it, but as of now, it's just that main little area over there. There's a lot of homes. I think currently 10 or 11 homes as of current. I want many more. So, and then it kind of, I don't remember exactly what this was, but it's always been a pond I've crossed. And then at one of the times during the coast of or in one of the first wars of Cobble Place, someone fishing and put cobblestone here and made like some pathways. I'm assuming it was Gregus for his horse.
Oh yeah.
I ended up making a stone, like actual stones to jump on. So I feel like the stones are kind of the cooler way to do it than a bridge right there. Um, and then it connects to the first terracotta. Yeah, I really like this terracotta. And I think this is such traveled staff of all the empires. Um, kind of what people would use to get over from Stone Age Village to Public. There's always this area.
Yeah.
So, and then they actually found a terracotta on this stand, and that's actually the armor the Underlord stole, and then he got it killed, and it turned the entire like way of the war for a little bit when I stole this armor. So yeah, I felt a bit bad because it was made by the prophet, but the Underlord used it. If you look on the skeleton, you'll see it's like a big storage area basically.
hmm
So we moved
Start
back
of a
into Pine
mine.
Street, but I was headed over this way, and I was shot by a skeleton with this fucking bow. I want you to take a look at that. There's a normal skeleton that shot me.
You just had that shit on him.
Yeah, I got hit by a skeleton and got on fire. I was like, what the fuck? Um, so I figured I'd get on some of that.
Shit, that's pretty rad.
And then some like little green apple forest around it, just to pick apples, just in case you need a little bit more food before war. Um, oh, there's also one city that we can look at called Earth Village. We haven't shown that off,
Yep.
and I don't think we should show that off before Stone Age Village because it's kind of the difference in width. So I think what we'll kind of do is kind of go out of the way for a little bit to avoid Stone Age Village.
Yeah.
Or we can go to Earth Village, then the Archer Village, and then look at Stone Age Village. Stone Age Archer Village. Like coming in that way, if that makes sense.
hmm
Well, I guess this little island see on our little perimeter right here. Just a giant dirt island, basically unfinished. It's been that way for the last like 12 months probably. It will be useful at some point, but we're gonna let's pop up that. How about that? And then we already showed off this terracotta, didn't we?
No, we haven't. We had mentioned what was here, though. Yeah, this is the area we talked about the other day being under Skulk control. The Underworld had fucked with this place and actually started terraforming the Nether from this location. Not even they were safe from it.
Village, there's a little terracotta and a little pass by. The most recent built one. Oh, there's actually a terracotta that we didn't show off that's not numbered. It's in the Newpeak Low Forest, but you get the idea. It's a tent with a campfire. There's not much special. Yeah, this is the most recent one. This was fairly chat. There's a lot of shit will explain what we've been like looking at because I have a cherry in my belly, and I know you've been reading books. I don't know if you want to read every single one or not. It's fully up to you.
I
There's
I will. I don't
there's a
care.
lot of them, so you'll be reading a lot. So it's up to you. Um,
I'll show them all on the stream. I don't care.
and then Water City's mine, I would say, yeah. So I should show that off
Yes, at this point it is. Yes.
because I've never really put anything in it besides the capital, and that's one of the things that not actually it's not shown in the run. It's not done in the run for, but I hope soon Morterra will kind of fill the extra challenges, and Water City will become more of like the capital city and not just the hub.
Mhm.
I think it's one of those things that like it's been here for so long it needs some it needs an upgrade.
Oh yeah.
And we're trying to learn how to make cities like cities versus like camps or civilization like becoming cities. So I guess yeah, you can explain this big. You can explain the one build that there's actually two builds in here. I forgot. So there's two builds.
Yeah.
I guess you can explain both of those builds.
Yeah, so we'll look at the hotel first here at Water City. So, it was originally built by Night Witch. We have a lovely little guest check-in area. Got the desk up here, waiting for people to be checked in. It's perfect. And you got your kung fu painting here. Very nice. There is a staircase up, which leads you to the next story. You've got an open window out here. You can see in the cherry blossom forest. This is one of the rooms over here.
Yeah, dude, I think some place is sick.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Got another room up here.
Yeah, I think like something like this needs to be a little bit more. I think, and civilizations like hotels. I think that's such a cool concept.
Hmm.
And then the gravel pathway right here is made by me.
Yep.
Kind of gets the vibe here.
Oh yeah, we added the water too to Water City.
Oh really?
Yep. Yeah, this is not natural.
Yeah, I've been harvesting more people. The pink forest also was right?
Yep. All these cherry trees are created, which is kind of crazy. The whole like Miku forest almost here is pretty much created. There's no natural cherry blossoms. So it was quite a bit of saplings. And then over here, the few other things that remain here at Water City, we got the Amphissa fountain, or not the Amphissa fountain. It's an Amphissus fountain, but not the same thing. It looks like you might have put an artifact here at some point.
Yeah, I just like right there.
And then this tower here, which was like one of the first watchtowers the Amphissians ever built. You can see on a stream, one of the test PvP streams, one of the very first conflicts on the whole realm, it was burnt down. It's just kind of remained ever since. It was really one of the first things destroyed ever during the Second Era.
Yeah, the first. Yep.
I
The first was
it, pretty much it was the thing that was first destroyed by humans, that was made by humans, which is kind of crazy.
very indirect.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it was not intentional.
confirmed. I don't know. Yeah, I will always remember that. That was such an historic moment.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But yeah, so Water City, basically, this was an Christian.
This was the border of our empires right here. This wall, pretty much. That's what our former borders used to be.
Well, it's around a one wall. Now it's just an ocean. You can see how times have changed.
Yep.
That's kind of what it is now. Is I just know across is just a point in the ocean. Um, started basically. The Water City connects right into Earth Village, which these obviously weren't there originally. This is an add-on block, and this is actually the first time I ever collected that block, was right here. And I kind of made the tower look worse. I didn't enjoy it, but I did that because I don't know. I feel like shit like that where I'm just testing out blocks doesn't look very good, but it should still be good as a game. Um, so these are basically the first after I got home and started the process. This was the first time I ever really messed with add-ons. Um, when I came to Earth Village, just to spice it. So obviously, not exactly how it was, but you get used to it.
On the first couple of conflicts, that tower was pretty important.
Yeah, that was my main building, basically, what I would do.
I remember we kept switching who would have it, and it was like, it was like, ooh, who could take the tower now?
And then this was I think a cask or something from Runeterra. Archer made a little wall from. It's actually a pretty cool concept that I should probably build more of. And then there's the one in the home here. This is basically what I would use to respawn in first conflict. This is home right here, and I remember me and Spiky Gore had a few engagements.
Yeah.
So I left it up and tried to make it look a bit damaged because people have fought me. So something stuff like that.
Yeah, this is cool. I like it.
Yeah, I destroyed a little bit of the roof, even though there was no fire involved. I don't really know the thinking of that one, but I guess if it becomes wood, I guess it's the idea. And then this is the coolest shit right here. We can go ahead and explain that a little bit more if you remember with the chest.
Oh yeah, so yeah, was going to be originally a trading hall where the Amphissians and the Terrians were going to trade wool with each other, or what was it? It was wool for something, or we were going to do banners for you.
We did use this. Um,
It was for
I had
wool,
wool
yeah,
and sand. I think you were giving me wool and I was giving you sand.
yeah, that's right, because I wanted sand for my temple project.
Yeah, there's a nice little running sand building. The color palette is a bit weird for this city. You can kind of tell, but I think it works. And then this is basically the main Earth Village storage right here. We never got many materials here ever. This is a very like a week done thing was this thing basically. Took a week
Yeah,
to
Earth Village and Water City are pretty like. Don't get me wrong, the hotel at Water City is pretty cool, but other than that, like stuff isn't super crazy here. There's not a whole lot
yeah,
going
I
on.
like this too as well.
Yeah, this is cool.
And then I think it's honestly one of my favorite just because of the way you can get onto it and like the leaves. Because I remember I'd fight Sticky Boy a lot within the trees. Pretty cool. And then this was actually built. There used to be a cruiser split. It's this fucked up tree right here.
Yeah.
Fighting Sticky Boy, and there's a cruiser that exploded right here and just destroyed me. Yeah, the history. Um, this was meant to be a storage, I think. I don't know if it's on the survey yet. Okay. Turn ahead.
It was for this
Yeah, exactly.
little piece of land there. I remember you telling me that.
And then this right here was made pretty recent in terms of everything around here. This was made like 2 months ago, maybe. But lore-wise, this has always been here. This is
Hmm.
here when Earth Village got established because we needed materials, basically. And I will say this mine will come up in lore again. Um, not very much, but I just needed it for the narrative. And there is a mine at Earth Village where the
Gotcha.
Guardians had mined them. So that's the latest thing built here is this. And then probably the most actual, I guess there's a power up right here as well. a lot of towers in there for it. You can tell the idea of it.
Little crafting tower. Yeah, I like that.
And then this is probably the main actual build. That was actually built by the archer. I think this one's the original.
Hmm.
Nice little horse stable. But the Emperor's horse was in here for a long time after I took him from Nukem City, and I've had all kinds of horses in here.
Yeah, it's a good place for a stable.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then I guess I'll show this off now. There's an entrance into it that we can go into later that I'll just show. That's not gonna work. So this has been for a long time. There's a mine system that connects down to the prophet's home basically, and you can go out like this, and you can leave the cave.
Holy fuck.
Saucy, you wouldn't you wouldn't enter it the way we entered it,
Right.
but you get the point. It's a nice little we go to Silent Village, Earth Village, Underground, and that means it's the exact same premise of Sneaky Mines, and they were eventually going to connect up, but they don't. They're about maybe 200 blocks short of connecting up. So it was very close to end up connecting, but I never did because at that time, the 3x3 pickaxe was not a blessing we found.
Right.
I believe that is officially Earth Village. All of it's complete. And then we can head over. Yeah, we can head over this way, and we can look at a chain structure, and then we can connect over to the Archer's Village. So we're almost done. So we have looked at Kane's first little island over very close to us. And it was very simple. It was basically just a hideout he found and added to it before it was found. This was the very second location that we looked at. This one was a lot smaller, just a nice little cave, and he had some shrines to go here, I think, at one point. He just had some shit for the Emperor, is the main thing. Um, and it was just a little outpost that was neat. Never got to show you. Figured I'd just show it off. There is a third outpost of Canes that I probably won't show off. If we stumble across it, then I'll explain it, but I don't think we will. like stream, and then this is the pathway connecting into his actual village. It is called the Village Hidden in the Trees. Nice little sitting area. This is the trail that he named the Sunflower Trail, I believe. So, the Sunflower Trail right there. And then it connects over. It probably will eventually connect over into this. This was made by Rio Gamer. This is another little restaurant for me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
look
this
at
is
this
actually very
book. Lost Apple. Ooh, how nice.
so I'm the one
Bacon.
or Rio Gamer supplied it. I'm the one basically supplying it now for free. So I bought the rights to the apple. So a nice little cave. I really like it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good place for a restaurant.
Now I believe this is just a little home for the Carrion people. Little fountain. Bit fucking weird. I didn't know it was kind of on and off like that.
That is weird.
And then this is the local church of Florterra.
Oh.
Short church because you can't pray in it, but it's pretty cool. I like it. And that book up there is kind of the very first one to Florterra. I think the first one that he wrote actually. I don't know if you've ever read that book before or not.
I have not.
First one. It's the first Carrion book. It's that one right there.
Or Terra Offering Tree.
That one you found.
Oh, this is a cool view.
Mm-hmm. And then just a fishing hut or a boat area. I'm not really sure. Again, a little sitting area. And then I believe this right here connects down to his mine. I don't think it's too much of anything special besides the mine. There's nice little light posts everywhere. But for the most of it, it is just a village around it, and then the trees as well. They're all natural trees. You can't take all of them.
Oh.
That's crazy. A lot of trees. And then there's a little egg farm, and then sheep farm, and then dripstone farm. I didn't really even know this was a thing. I didn't know you could farm dripstone, but I guess you can.
I honestly did not know that either.
It grows on the bottom, and then you harvest it on the bottom. But it grows
Oh.
because there's water on top, I think is how it works. I'm not really sure. He explained it to me, but it did come to me. So, pretty cool. And then just a nice little cactus farm. I can't remember exactly the entire purpose of this, but you like, I want to see if I can figure out how it works, honestly. I did not get this right. I don't know. harvest. Um, and then he would sell like the charcoal to the villagers. I think is what he would do.
Huh. Oh. Huh.
Or maybe it dropped some coal and he'd sell you the coal. I don't know the exact reason for it, but it was actually the only villager system in the area at all. So
Hmm. I
very
think
strange. But
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. All right. Ooh. Ooh.
then there's a nice wheat farm. Actually, I don't think it's wheat farm, but it's pretty cool actually. I really like the blocky coast.
Yeah, that's a
I didn't suck.
yeah.
And then I don't remember exactly what this was. I just remember Lord Terra built this and put a book here at one point, and he read it. And then obviously he built the bridge, the main connecting bridge. Everything here is basically everything here is built by the archers, besides that Lord Harrow thing and Edith.
Gotcha.
Still cool fountain.
That's pretty cool.
No, we haven't looked at his main house yet, but I think we might save that for last. Yeah, this is like the start of the village for the normal trees is right here. And now these mailbox. So I believe we've basically looked at everything in his village besides his main house.
Alrighty.
This is this, which I don't think you've actually been in for a while.
Not since like the start of the realm.
So all the add-on blocks in there. So I think it'll blow your mind down here actually. And I think you have seen this prior.
Holy
Here's the
fuck.
room. Yeah. So this little room, I'll kind of explain it as it went on. This room right here got invented for one sole purpose. Amphibians walked in his home and they stole his relic. So this used to be a secret room. You would go like here. Oh, we fixed it now, I guess. You used to be able to break that log right there, and there'd be a lever there. And then you flip it, and then it would open up into this room right here.
hmm
And he used to have all his relics on this side right here. He had his valuable chest right here. And then just enough time went on that he needed to expand. He got too much relics, too much hidden shit. So I guess he made this not hidden anymore, and he then made it come down here. This is
Holy
where it ends up
fuck.
being hidden.
Yeah, this is
And I was like,
crazy.
dude, this is so cool for it just to be hidden, though. Like, there's no way.
What's this book? Take a look at that. Am I good to read that?
Yeah, I think you should be good to read anything good here. There's one book I know you can't read of mine because I wrote it last night and it involves a Sunday. But I'll just take that out of the library and then you can read it in more easy.
Okay.
So a lot of these books you'll end up seeing at the library. So I don't know if you want to read them now or at the library. So yeah, you can actually use the bed if you want. You can sleep in the bed and pass the night, but it doesn't work with the sleep professional things. But they do work.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah, they work with the normal bed most of the time. I thought this is such a cool little world.
This imposter will perish like Terra. This is
So I
my
think it's the book is I was written by King. You can read that if you want.
the McLovin.
Mm-hmm. You just punch it, and then it'll pop out of the item thing.
Oh my god. Fucking put it right back into our terms. Huh.
And this is his tinker area.
Oh.
And this area down here is so cool.
Good old Avalada lava.
It does have a lot of lava too. And then he gave me permission to show this off. There is another little hidden room.
Ooh.
I just like I don't think this is finished, but this is where he's gonna like keep his relics and his armor.
Oh. This is cool.
So you can see all the relics he has.
Oh. Yeah, because I stole diamonds 9 out of 11. That's right. Oh, there's an amphitheater here.
Well, yeah, there's one and two.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
So, yeah, I think remotely this is really unfinished, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, this is really cool. I'm glad we were able to see this.
Because before this entire up section was basically hidden. I was like, dude, you put so much work into it and it's hidden. Damn, dude. But I feel like this area is so cool. It's almost a tinker area, you know? Like it's just
Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome.
so yeah, that's officially his main. Oh, I guess there's the upstairs. You can get onto the balcony. It's not too much though, but you can show it off.
That's a nice fireplace. Very cool. I like it.
And so it's officially his home, and then this is his horse stable. And he has little archery targets as well behind his home.
Did we go into this building over here? Oh yeah, no, it's a wheat farm. Never mind. We went in there. All right.
So yeah, I think basically now we just have the prophets area. There's one more tower. to look at that's outside of his village. And then this kind of right here, there's not really anything built, but we do kind of have a name for it. It's No Man's Land. It's the land between the Archer's Pit and my bit, so it's kind of purposely not done.
Gosh, yeah, except for the dark oak post. Ooh, this is really cool.
Yes. So it's very inspired off of Regis' tower.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is pretty fucking rad.
And you get the view of his village and the view of the village we're about to be heading into. And now we are officially in Stone Age Village. This is the outskirts of it, and it starts off with another portal that Lord Terra blessed us with, and no one still ever set foot inside it. Um, so I have one, I've just never been in it for once. Actually, I've been in the wrong floor. But, so yeah, that's the nether portal that Lord Terra blessed us with. I think it turned out pretty cool actually.
I notice this netherite stuff right here.
Yep. So this is a little bit different how it was. There wasn't deep slate, it was blackstone, but a creeper fucking blew it up, and I don't have nether blocks. So I
Oh,
destroyed it, basically. And where there's pale oak, it was quartz. I don't have the nether items on my server. So, but you get the idea of it. Yeah, this was built by Reloading a Gamer, and I have a map of Stone's Village.
ah. No, I have not.
Village on the side of it too. Kind of cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually been very much since the map. I think I planted a few trees and it's really nice. So, and then this is naturally spawned. So,
Naturally spawned diamond guy.
uh-huh,
God damn.
crazy. You can tell we've been on this realm long enough that we see shit like this. Employees only. This is basically I bought the rights to the apple and I now own this. Basically, I supply it. I do anything, and this is where I keep all my food at. Is this little back room right here?
Oh.
There's shit in the chest. And this is where I make all my food at. Spend a lot of time. So it was made by Reloading the Game. I just have the rights to it, basically, so to think about it. And then there's the bridge system that he has. So it's pretty cool.
God damn.
And then we take a walk out this way. We can come over here. And we can enter the deep freezer. The deep freezer is just where we're going to be crafting.
Oh.
This is made by Reloading the Gamer. It's pretty fancy. I really like this. It's basically officially the petrified apple. That is the third restaurant, and then the final one. I just got all of them. Or the fourth, I guess. There's one in each city. Um, but yeah, and then there is this little cow farm, which was the second thing I think I ever built here. Really? Second cow farm.
That's important.
Mm. Just getting a cave with construction cave. No real anything to it. A little nice custom tree that I built long ago. I mean, this is the first horse stable inside of Stone Age Village. It just wasn't close enough to my home, so I don't really use it very much. So I built another one closer.
Gotcha.
And then this as well is just a nice little Tyrian home. People started moving into Stone Age Village kind of right as right when the peace piece happened, kind of. And everything kind of cut out still. Which actually you might have a picture of what this looked like before I terraformed it.
You post it to the story, yeah.
You'll be able to tell like a fence that.
Okay.
And that little lava pool that I'm looking at is this one down here. That lava pool in that picture is this one. So it's like on a completely different level than it was. And all that pushback, that right here is where I'd go for my lava a lot.
Oh, yeah, you really drained that shit.
And then this is on the outskirts of the Stone Age Village as well. It is the first Tyrian church. So it has the largest square inside of it.
Take a look. Love the wind chimes.
Got a
Ah,
little. And this is where you would trade lumber for things right here.
the confession room.
And there's a nice little wooden room right here. So it's basically the first Tyrian church, and then this was going to be a terra tower that's similar to the one in Monkey City, where it's kind of a terra tower, just a monolith. So
Gotcha.
and then it's next to this giant fucking wheat farm that I made quite some time ago.
Oh, the scarecrows. That's a fine detail.
I really like the vendors there for it. Fucking absolute so annoying to harvest, so I don't ever really use it more for looks, but yeah, now I have this very nice little cactus farm because I had searched for thousands and thousands of blocks of cactus. Um, I didn't want to go back to the desert by the mesa,
Yeah.
and I just never could find one. So I ended up getting it months after I needed it. But I guess not months after because I needed it to drive my horses out of me. And this is just a little. basically carry them home just to show there are people that live in Stone Age Village other than for profit. And this is just a village house. There's this chest monster outside. Um, and it, I basically worked on this on stream, and it really worked out good. Basically, I've always had villagers here since the start. They've always been in the dirt little things, so I brought them down here. I was going to make an actual village down here, and I never have finished it.
Gotcha. Wow, I just broke my legs. I broke my fucking legs, man. I did it again.
And then we were just, this is like a first fountain that we made, really. One of the first things I ever did was this Stone Age Village. This is actually where I live.
I'm gonna read this. I just found a book over here. I don't know. It's for the archer, it seems. Oh, very good. It's an underworld book.
I didn't even remember that was there. So this is where I first lived before I had a home. This is just a little black area that I made the chests in, which then I turned into my house. So
Gotcha.
here is my little cemetery, which I'm not sure if you've seen.
I have not. Let me get on this other side so I can actually read this shit. Oh, whoops. I didn't even know you could do that.
What?
Strip the berries off?
Really?
Yeah, I did not know that. Huh. I thought you had to break the whole thing. Oh, okay. Thanks, Anfissa. Anyway. Destiny. Fred the Happy. What happened to Fred the Happy Guest? I'm sure there's a story there.
So I made a deal for him. I paid for him for the netherite, and he let me keep Star Islands, and he was there for a long time. And I took him from Nuki-Star. I made a new civilization that you know very well, named Isolation Islands.
Right, right.
And I took the Happy Gas all the way from Nuki-Star Islands over to Isolation Islands, and he literally goes slower than you want. He goes slower than you want. And that distance made me want to blow my brains out. But I got him all the way over there. I did my little recording. I got my aerial view, and I started bringing him back. I was like, well, I'm not going to drive him. I'm just going to walk him with a lead. And obviously, he was close to the ground with me walking with a lead. And I looked behind me just to make sure I was still he was still there, and there was a creature in front of me. Annihilated.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even that close to annihilate.
That sucks.
I got my one use out of him, which was the Isolation Island, and then it never happened the same since I destroyed Mesa.
Damn.
Amazing. He
And
didn't even have a name. So I gave him the name after both of my horse and Fred didn't have a name until after they
I see.
all the other ones did.
Joy.
Not this.
How did Joy die to the underworld?
So so this was a course. This actually also didn't have a name. He basically was one of my first horses, and he was at Cobblecoast for so long, and he was used after the First War,
Uh-huh.
and the underworld killed him to show off their glory.
Oh, I see.
So, and then same thing. Oh, and also I got a book from the underworld saying I killed your horse. Here's the Sabbath, basically. Um, and then with these were two cats, basically a pair, George and Floyd, the two cats. And they went missing. I never got a confirmation they were dead, but the underworld slayed them the fuck up, basically.
Right.
Um, I just took, I used common sense. Oh yeah, I just assumed that the underworld killed them. It actually lasted me quite some time though. 2025 to 2026.
Yeah,
I got
that's
cats.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Um, and then I guess we'll kind of show how secure the self entrance system is cleared. There was a relic under here at one point, but I don't remember what it was. But, and then this is basically this is the first bridge in the Second World. So, pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then it kind of just connects everything in the center of it. That. And then I guess we're about to have a whole reading area. So I'm just assigned to work in Summers Village, and then it says the Lost Tarian Church. So it's like a Tarian church, but like people don't pray in it. Is what that means.
Oh.
It's just a normal church that believes in it basically. And then down here, I'm not sure if you've been here. No, you have. I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is the Tarian library. On the left, you have the books that the Tarians wrote. On the right, you have the books the Tarians have received. So there's a lot few other books on the received books. So that's where you could start if you wanted. Um, but kind of how it goes is you see the top left book.
Hmm.
It kind of that's how it goes in basically. So it
Gotcha.
goes. The second book is after. So like all the way this is the first row. That's the first book basically.
Okay. I am
You're welcome to read anything you desire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through all these. I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom after we read this one. Found the Tarian Prophets Library. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna.
The way I would do it is probably just read one, put it back, and then finish it.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll start over here. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I start this. So if you need to grab water, now's your time. All right. I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Fuck off, sweet berries. I'm gonna start reading these. Okay. Oh my fuck. See you soon, underworld. Oh, chipper that is.
Yeah, so you see all different kinds of shit and get this one. You see like the enter scenes and nether in the world.
Yeah, that's pretty rad. I'm excited to see all these ones.
So with the books, in order, if you want to read them in order to date, they'll be all like in a straight line.
Oh,
So you have the same bookshelf, but the fourth one in a line is the fourth book right. Does that make sense?
yeah. Okay, that's all our books.
It's kind of like a full circle moment for you to read the Realm Tour.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Because that's what I started off with my very first video, was that. Um, but anyhow, I assumed you really like that prophet book. That's what I figured you'd probably enjoy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize there was some here. Hold on.
They're basically just randoms. So, kind of my thinking is this is getting way too small, and I want to expand it, but I have so much shit on my hands. But this right here is just a little simple, like let's say there's a story example game here. This is a book he could take with him, kind of,
Oh, okay.
or we could read it. But there's no assignments and stuff. That would make that more clear. But yeah.
Yeah, this is cool. I'll fuck with this. It makes me think I need to have more books. I don't
Well,
have
I think
enough.
the thing is it's a realm tour, and I think that also means you have to be able to get to know Lord Terra more, and that's the best way to get to know Lord Terra is reading his direct fucking works, you know.
Hmm.
So I think it's a realm tour on all kind of sides.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's one of the main things in Stone Age Village, obviously, and then this is a little side thing that I had built maybe not very much with, but I did a realm story and I really like how it came out. Is the Prophet's Armory. It's actually not where I would really stock up on my armor or anything like that, but just where I put the armor of my followers' soldiers, basically. Um, so the idea with this was I had Amphicians, and a new group had just came about when I had made this building called the Netherlands. And I've been struggling to them a little bit. They gave me some rose gold items, not these ones, but I kind of took this slot thinking I'd fill it with the Netherlands. And I've actually never went to war with them once, which is kind of crazy when I think about it. Um, so yeah, this is just kind of empty and being be waiting to be built right now.
Hmm.
That's the Prophet's Armory over there. And this is just a little farm. This is one of the first farms I had made. And then there was also a pumpkin farm when I first lived here, but then I expanded it within the last week or so. Figured the like Prophet would be more of a farmer, getting more shit like that done. And this is the first Terror Tower and the final one we'll look at. Because there's not any over by Fisher Terror Tour. That will be the basically final Terrian book you'll have to read. This and the last tower we'll look at.
Sweet.
We're basically almost officially done with everything that I've built. And then this is a little Prophet farm thing. Very strange color palette for the rest of Stone Age Village, but you get the concept of it. There's seeds and shit within these things. This is where all the Lord Terra shit goes, to be honest. This farm as well has a recent.
Oh.
And then this right here is my main horse stable. There's another one on the outskirts of Stone Age Village, but this one's close to my village, so I use it. This is my first and only zombie horse in the corpse. Um, and then this is Mary Jane. This is my first arrow horse. Um, so yeah, that's basically we've taken a look at all of my horses now. Basically, there's a few that we missed, but in civilizations that we've already looked at. And then I think basically this little station right here will be the final thing we look at before the house.
What
This
about
is
that?
where I dye all my.
What about the thing on the mountain? I don't think we've looked at that yet.
Oh yeah, we should look at that before. Um, and then this is just where I dye all my horses. I'll be dead shit, basically.
Oh, a little
So
dye
you'll be
station.
seeing it probably very soon. But as you've noticed with all my horses, they don't wear diamond armor. That's not a thing. That's like the Terry thing is we're not striving for power, and that's kind of the way we do that with our horses. Just don't use diamond armor. And the prophet specifically has green leather dyed armor for his horses. So any horse you see with green leather armor, that is the prophet's horse. Put that together. But OJ, during wartime, he will turn red. He will have red armor on after this. And this is where I would guide you on.
Gotcha.
And then this was just a first fountain that I had made as well. It was the Fountain of Terra.
Yeah,
Purified water.
that's why I made the Amphissa fountain right next to it.
Yep, because this fountain is inspired off of the Fisher fountain. I might even have a picture of this one from yesterday.
You can see the first ring that the Amphissa fountain made because you incorporated it.
Yeah, because I felt bad getting rid of everything of it, but it was such like a thing where I was like, I can't keep it.
Oh no, yeah, I expected you to trash most of that.
I guess I don't have a picture of it, but I also might be on your stream. Did you do it on stream?
I didn't do it on stream, but I feel like I probably showed up at some point.
I don't know. It was not pretty good.
Yeah, it may not have had a chance to be on stream. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Oh, we also did not go up this tree. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
So I guess we'll go up that and then that thing on the mountain.
This bear's a little bit rough. I don't like this rock. It was cool, but it's a bit used. So it doesn't really lead up to anything. Funny story about this. I had planted a jungle tree here, and it was a lot bigger, but it was just such a better location. It had more branches, and I tried this concept, and I broke one leaf, and then the entire thing just fucking decayed, and I was like, okay, that's cool. So I had to replant it, and I just built this thing again. Not touch it, touch it.
Gotcha.
I don't want it to decay, but you know. Also, I could build a custom one, but it wasn't meant to be anything cool besides just being a basically. And then yeah, the big old tower up here, which this was built. This started being built before the Dark Host, the one that Instinct made, and then he just built one, and I was like, okay, fuck, because I was gonna have like one giant one, and then like those two next to each other, so it worked, but they were both built at the same time and both kind of inspired off of this, and this is Inky City.
Gotcha.
That was just such a great place that we wanted to be at. But also we didn't want to rip this shit bar for bar, so
Oh,
I
this is
didn't
cool.
agree with it.
Yeah.
It has really no purpose. It's just big and mysterious. That's really
Pretty much, yeah. I seen the tower, I was like, oh fuck. Pretty much.
a whole lot of nothing. I swear to God, there's not like a secret about anything else here. This is unspoken, and then just a very useless and rough that I just really didn't like. The pathway's not even up here. You can see how much I didn't fucking like it.
Okay, I guess that leaves the house. Unless you can think of anything else.
Everything has basically been shown. There's forest and shit that I'm not explaining because it's saplings planted. There's not much behind it. More Terra Forest in Asia.
Yeah.
And then this was added recently, this little fence thing.
Mhm.
I'm not the biggest fan of it, so I was gonna do it all around the pathway. I don't think I'm not gonna fucking do that. Um, and it doesn't look bad, but it's just very strange. Is the aspect it's been in the last maybe 3 months or so that I had it here. And then there's a little telescope because why not? You can't use it, sadly. That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, it is.
And then my mailbox, which as you can see my book and quills in, and I have been here genuine 3 or 4 chests full of books of clothes this way. It's fun.
Oh wow.
Because all the copies of books too is ridiculous. And then originally, I'll kind of explain it how it was timeline wise. Originally, when I made this home, it was a 1 story home. So it just went in here. It was a 2 room home, and this is the storage room. And now you can see all the decorations that I've added into it. Um, that is the prophet's wooden pickaxe up there, my item farm. Can't fully remember. Oh, this is will be something weird. There's a lot of hidden workshops, and then that's the Flippery stat I made from the way home that
Oh.
I use traveling the world with you. So you can kind of see what I did with the first era of having little like wall decorations, and then I kind of added, like a world stuff.
Yeah.
And this Oscar uh, thingy that he gave me,
Mhm.
and this is basically that's my main storage room right there. Or not storage room, the main valuable chest right here. If you want to consider it, not much stuff here. And then
Gotcha.
basically in that. Oh, by the way, in the library, if you read every single book Libertarians ever wrote, besides prayers and tarot towers and churches, which you read on the way, you basically read every single book I've ever read, besides one that I wrote last time. So,
Right. Yeah. Okay.
um,
Cool.
and this enchanted apple is one that I had got from the underworld. So there's little relics here and there. And then this little set of diamond tools that I have in my hand right here is the very first enchanted items the prophet ever had. He did not enchant them. He got them from an amphibian that he slayed out from, I don't remember, it was on a different island, so I don't think it was a press. It was the very first time he ever showed up in Diamond Mine.
I think it was one of
These
the
tools,
first Miku division people.
so these are the tools that I used, and they repaired so fucking long, and I don't think you literally can't really use them anymore, and you can't repair them.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
And they're right here. They're just kind of in a chest because I don't really look at them, but I do plan to like make them relics or make them, into something still.
Uh-huh.
Um, so and then other than that, that's basically the first floor. And then the basement, I had made a video. It was my very first videos that I ever published on my channel called the Minecraft Basement Dwelling. And I made a basement in that video. Pretty stupid, but that's what I did. And so I have this all recorded on my channel, me making it. They're special unforeseen books.
I'm reading this right now. Ah.
So kind of the entire purpose of that obviously was to I made the basement to have more storage because I lived here long enough. I needed more chests. So I went down, and that's the prophet's first food item, which I made long after, obviously, about what's in the basement. Um, there's not too much important with this besides I sat down with a historian at one point right here, so that's kind of a little historic moment. And then I made a third floor, and that was my furnace area. That was this room right here, and it served as a furnace room basically. It was really cool, and that was as far as my house went for a long time. And then Vorterra and Amphicia blessed the world and added more blocks, added a whole lot more shit. So obviously I needed a new room, and this is where this came from. And I think this is my favorite room right here. And then this is my bed that I used from Cobble Close up until about a month or two ago. So it was like my main bed for like the majority of everything, and it is now too expensive to repair.
Oh.
Um, so yeah, it's officially retired, and now I have the Terrarium too. I think I'm gonna put that there forever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it leads into my modded room basically. I really love how powerful it is.
Oh, yeah, this is cool.
There's just so many blocks for me storage that I can get them. It's so right here. I think this is one of my favorite houses ever. Like it's just such a nice structure to it.
Yeah, it's got good layers.
Mm, uh, and then you had mentioned, or not mentioned, so you had read a book that talked about giving you more Terra armor, and this is what it will look like. It is not fully finished, but
Gotcha.
it's a little peek.
That is exciting.
So this chest that I'm in is kind of just like my random junk chest down here with the add-on blocks. So, and then I have one more room that I have, or two more rooms actually. So this set of armor right here and this barrel is for this Sunday. So that's kind of what I'm preparing. That's probably not something we should really look at, but
Mhm.
it
I
gets
I just did a quick peek in and didn't pay attention.
it's mainly not. It's not the shit that I'm gonna take in immediately, but it's like my backup. You have it.
Hmm.
Um, and then here is my main hunter area, my smelting area, my very first one I've ever made. Yeah, very first one. Um, and then I have a little lava down here.
Lava
So
generator. Very
again,
nice.
I originally wasn't gonna show this off because it would kind of break the lore, but we've broken the lore of this entire series. I feel like, so I will show it off. But if you come right here, you can have a little redstone room. Just get the lever and then come into the house. And this room isn't very decked out or anything, but I just really like the way you get into it from a location. The room that we were just in is a small
Oh.
little room, and it is with all my characters, basically.
Oh, your character swapping room.
Yep, and I have my one and only ender chest that is black magic Targaryen that I refuse, I wouldn't use, but here I am using it. But you know, outside of the lore, basically this little room, and I don't think we'll ever use this, so I wanted
Right.
to show it off.
No, that's cool. I like seeing that.
I think it's really cool because I don't think you'd ever expect to put a room inside of just like a town center.
Hmm.
Um, and I built this as well. That's the only redstone door that we've shown off this entire time that I built. So the redstone door, I can, and it works. That's pretty cool.
Fuck yeah.
So I believe, other than some mine tunnels and some random bullshit like that, we have officially looked at everything I've done on this world that has surrounded like 2.5 years, I think.
Yeah, there's like a couple of your stuff that is owned by me, but most of the stuff most of the stuff you took from me. I don't have a whole lot of areas that I took from you. Mostly just Isolation Isle.
And then
That's
there was
him.
one area too that I'll mention, I guess. It was in the first era, and I don't even know where it was. I think it was a few thousand blocks away from the Iron Throne, and I was going to make the Colosseum there. And me and spent a long time flattening out the area, and then we never built anything there. So it's thousands of blocks out of the way just for a little terraformed area that I
Uh,
still didn't need to show off. But
right.
that is basically, I think, and I remember us building some walls there. I can't remember if we built them or if we destroyed them or not, but nonetheless, like nothing important to show off. So I basically showed off 99.95% of what I've done in this 2.5 year world of
Uh,
the series.
okay. All right. Well, I think that'll do it for this episode. We'll come back tomorrow and hit the Amphibian stuff, and that should be it for the Realm Tour this time around. It's been a long time coming. I don't even know how long these streams are gonna total up. Probably like fucking a half day or some crazy shit. But yeah, just fucking looking at shit. Kind of crazy. Anyway, thanks for joining us stream. We're almost there. One more to go.